Whoop, whoop. What's up, Bearcats? Yeet, yeet. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all had a great weekend. It's Dynasty night, pal. Whoop, whoop. And we also got the belt count going. I'm going for 12. What you guys got? But hope y'all doing well. Hope all's going great. Always appreciate getting to chill and hang with you guys. Watch some goofy-ass wrestling. It's AEW, so we're going to be getting the goofiest shit tonight, pal. Whoop, whoop. HMG fam in the house. So we're getting that. So we're in that in-between spot between the pre-show and the main show, pal. While they're getting that done, let's go and get this put out on Facebook, pal. Yeet. Might have to do a hard restart. Oh, there we go. Whoop, whoop. What's up, Lab Rat? Good to see you, pal. Dominoes, nice. Yo, what's up, Gruss? It do well. What it do with you? Yeet, yeet, whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Yep. That's the end of that feed. Just gotta get a new one going. Just gotta go through all this crap. Ugh. We'll get it going again, I promise. I hope. All right, not with that one. We might have to do a little bit unconventional tonight. Yeah, get that stuffed crust, pal. All right, we might have some trouble. Oof, yeah. This ain't... Ooh, yeah, we're having some issues, pal. All right, there we go. Found one. Hey, what's up, Mike Coxlong? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. How you doing, pal? Hope your weekend's going well. Yeet, yeet. Yep, he will for yep. Let's come catch him out on ROH, pal. Wait, what is this? All right, something weird's going on with this. Really weird. Yeah, serious issues going on with this with these feeds, pal. All right. There we go. We're back. And damn it, we missed Ospreay's and Kevin Knight's entrances. Oh well. Here, now get back. Take care of this. That's something you always have to consider. Train with the best. Only a great advice to any aspiring wrestlers out there. Get trained by someone who's been for the dance, or at least maybe won a belt somewhere. How about that? Kevin Knight, to that point, both of you were trained under the late Buddy Wayne, but then also under Katsuyori Shibata in the New Japan Pro Wrestling LA dojo. All right, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Some of the Hawks as far as training, so he's got a lot of respect for the Hawk family in the Hawk dojo, the dungeon. There we go, pal. Yeet. 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament to learn more about the mission of the Hart Foundation. OwenHartFoundation.org. As Kevin Knight getting early advantage here on Will Ospreay, much to the chagrin of the partisan Philadelphia crowd. Oh, nice. Version of a monkey flip, which I'm speaking in judo terms, maybe going for a Gavadi or a snapmare. Snapmare and White, Knight accelerates to the rope. Sliding shot, taking a break down. Now Knight with the leg hook. Hey, yo, what's up, Ty? Whoop, whoop. Good to see you, pal. Hope all's well with the Comment King. Yeet. We are, yes. Because we can still get swerved. Oh, wait, are you saying you're not doing one? Kevin Knight is a fact test that is not lost on Will Ospreay. Oh, of course not. It should be. Right now, Knight's caught an abdominal stretch, and now the knuckles shut off. There's a rib area that hurts. You know, I'm not really sure because I'm not 100% sure what I think Brett might mean about that. Like if he's talking about, you know, like they seem like actors trying to play what they think a wrestler is. Well, yeah, I can see where he's coming from, but if he doesn't mean that, then I'm not really sure what he's talking about. I need a little bit more clarification. I gotcha. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. It came across to me like he's saying like they seems like they're more like actors playing what they think wrestlers are, because that's what they saw on TV. Just checking on my dog, seeing what he wants inside.
Yeah, Doty was trying to roll through with the German Osprey, but Knight smart enough to elbow his way out of it. Just once again, Knight drop kick, catching Osprey right in the jaw. Still drop kick. It's like the very least. Osprey hurt. Well, maybe not. Nice Spanish fly counter by Will Osprey, but evident on both competitors. So important. Each man tries to advance here in this tournament. You see that Spanish fly before now, next round, but not really took it all. JR, you talked about the experience, the wrestling resume of Will Ospreay and NHL championships around the world. This is Kevin Knight's first opportunity on a big stage like this. I mean, how do you rate his performance thus far? He's done very well. He's toe-to-toe.
I think
Will Ospreay.
In more in comparison, yeah, but the actual wrestling Brett style and his psychology, and no, not even close. Not even close. I love you, Brett, but they're nowhere near what you did. Doing nothing near what you did. I mean, Owens does with his gear and outfits recently, but that's about it. Unless he's watching different, some. Actually, no, I can't really. No, but he's watching the same wrestling we're watching, so I can't really give him that out. Yeah, they would. They absolutely would.
little starstruck here tonight. Big crowd. Yeah. Extra view.
All right, man. Always a pleasure to see you and chat with you, man. Yeah, that was oof. Oof, that was oof. All right, take care, man. Comment King out. Whoop, whoop.
Now we'll survey the subsequent damage that has been inflicted on both men. Let's see how the standing went for the unfortunate Will Ospreay in his skull. This is an awesome counter you're about to see here by flipping that right here. Oh, God, right on top of it. We saw him here in Los Angeles at our last victory with, God bless her.
And man, another thing that's gone wrong with wrestling is stuff like this. Like this back in the day, this is a stretcher job. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. I'm gonna look up Pal's report, Pal.
Springboard Larry inside the ring. Wrestling. Kicks out. What do you say? Welcome to the party.
Like none of this makes any sense. This is like they want to be like, you know, like the fighters in Dragon Ball Z, but you know they'll never be able to shoot lasers or or shit, so they got to resort to this. Like this looks like an anime fight. Welcome back, pal. Yeah, get that smoky, whoop, whoop. What you on tonight, pal? Yeah, exactly. It's like a video game to them. It's video game wrestling, pal. Just mashing buttons, pal. How messed up would it be if it was I saw something like they make the jokes about Tony Khan play like they're basically like living action figures. What if they're living video game characters for him? Like he has like if part of your contract is you got to put a implant in your head where it's like, okay, I'm actually sitting in a gorilla and I'm controlling you with a remote control. What you get, pal? Whoop whoop. Really? I never saw that. Never saw that. Nice. Video package time, pal. Oh, nice. Very cool. Two belts.
Obviously, two very dangerous men of their own. Yes, you put them together as a tag team, and they seem unstoppable. There's no doubt about it. I've said it many times on Dynamite, for those that haven't heard, but I'm proud to say I know both these men for a very long time. All three of them, including MVP. Basically, the three of them, when they kind of started out in the industry, so I know these guys are bad.
So what if they did a scenario where MJF gets involved and ends up accidentally or not costing them the tag belts? Big Bill and Brian Keith get them, and then Chris Jericho loses the world title. Hang on, dog. What's gonna be right back, guys?
I'm very proud to say that my good friend Smoke Dizzy and One Side Gun collaborated with me, Cartoon Beats, and that is the absolute
All right, we back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no, whatever did happen to that guy. We remember that W. Morrissey guy too. Ah, Gamer. Okay, cool. Never heard of that one either.
I guarantee you there is absolutely no intimidation factor right now. That collar and elbow tie up, Big Bill with the height advantage. That's that leverage advantage with the height. That's what Lamb is having on. Difficult time back into his corner, which is the smartest move back into your corner. Bobby Lashley. Look at Bill, though. That's impressive. Remember, Big Bill is one half the 12 AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to make much money off of that.
First rodeo option. It's a gigantic compliment. He's a freaking giant pack with a lot of muscle. Yes, there's no question about who's in charge of the Hurt Syndicate, is it? I mean, we were saying MVP back on headset.
Yeah, that'd be stealing Megan Bain's finisher.
Necessarily say I'm in charge, but at times I'm the voice that can kind of calm things down and hit the reset button. That's what you just never try to throw a smart when you got them from the stats to talk to those guys. That was a smart thing. They need a little regroup, but now look, they're looking good here. But, like you said earlier, guys, they're not used to having anybody knock them around. So I'm not too proud to admit that maybe they were off their game just a little bit because that was a little bit of a surprise, but we are firmly back in control. Big Bill is a force to be reckoned with. He really is. No one can argue that point. MVP for sure. Outstanding of excellence. Shelton Benjamin tagged back into the match. He had by far the
How dare you?
Well, the Benjamin's hips are already underneath Big Bill. And he can be with a guy with the height on Bill's. Believe it or not, sometimes a suplex is not hard. But look at Bill. Just Shelton Benjamin setting up Brian King. Drop that knee. Goes to draw the cover. Benjamin barely a one for Shelton Benjamin. Two-time NCAA All-American in wrestling. He is a man, much like yourself, Taz, that knows how to throw a suplex or two. Yes, no, Benjamin definitely does. But right now, you know, if you're Brian Keith, you got to be careful. We don't keep the struck. He just got struck back. Boy, but we talked about the big game. Motivated this team was Bad Apple and Chris Jericho. They showed some motivation early, but it looks like their gentlemen are taking care of that. Listen, I respect the learning tree. Jericho knows so much, and I'm sure he's been learning a lot from him. But one thing Jericho can't teach a guy like Keith is height, strength, and experience. He's just completely.
Been a good match so far. Or a pretty decent match.
Bobby Lashley intercepted the boot from Brian Keith and came back with a thunderous clothesline in the corner. It's on the floor. He would respect you so much. He gave you straight up wrestling. I mean, situation. Yeah. I think he stands up to direct the crowd. Still tension. Returns to the ring. Going to go to work. Continue to go to work on the Bad Apple Brian Keith. He went from bad to worse. Now you got to do what left. You have to deal with they hurt Syndicate so deliberate in their offense. Like they're not in a hurry. Just going to work on the bench. A lot of that comes from the experience of Sean Benjamin. Got by you right there. Thanks for that. You're right. Covered by Bobby Lashley. Right, that Galba was the type of the experience that Shelton has as a tag team competitor.
Yeah, give me 40 finish kickouts, pal, in one match.
It's Bobby Lashley's first tag team championship alongside Shelton Benjamin. He's
Dude, good fit, good sell in the face there by Lashley. I like that.
Former EW World Tag Team Champion Big Bill sends Lashley careening into the corner now. Oh, wow. Lashley's on in the corner. It's like a boss coming downhill at you. Good Lord. The speed, the acceleration, the size of it. Respect all that this dude. One man wrecking crew, no doubt. But this is the Hurt Syndicate we're talking about. Great timing.
That's a good question. He should be in the tournament.
Wow, that was a close one. It brought MVP to his feet here. An excellent cover also. No, I brought him to my feet to get a closer look. So I'm not concerned. My boys are in control. Gotcha, brother. See how Bill uses the choke slam so effectively. Scott Benjamin, great control. We're in control. And that arm drag was well done. Excellent. Not many guys are going to choke slam me in the rest of the room at the University of Minnesota. But it's a good arm drag. All right, that ain't happening. Bill, once again, using those high boots to great effect. Momentum change, ladies and gentlemen. Momentum change. The all-moment step into the ring.
Ref, get Lashley out of the ring. Why are you just standing there? Yeah, Lashley should be going for the world title. Like if you're gonna get a third, or if you're gonna go for after the tag belts, get a third. Dude, I could definitely see that. Dude, that would work out great. Dude, Shelton be a great mentor for Hobbs.
We're going to count three and call it a night. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us, bro. Oh, man. Shelton Benjamin, the cover.
Yeah, no, I know he's been gone a minute. Where's he been?
The stinging realization for Big Bill.
Exactly, Gruss. Final, yeah. Hobbs and Benjamin do the work, do all the heavy lifting or the stuff that's beneath them, and if Lashley has to get his hands dirty, that's when it's serious. Yeah, that's a pretty decent segment. I like that one.
Tonight we were still the brackets for the Ultimate Foundation. We now know that we are set to face former TBS champion Mercedes. So why not roll the dice? Keep those secrets. Julia is very mysterious and unpredictable. And although she is a former TBS champion, she's not the greatest TBS champion of all time.
The winner of the on-arm tournament going on to All in Texas. The challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship.
It's going to take a lot more than tricks and spells to stop the money train. I'm not sure why you're wasting your time, because I think we all know the outcome.
Yeah, that is cringe. Oh, yeah. Please, yeah, it sucks. Where is Wardlow? Let the dude go. If you're not going to do anything with him, let him go.
This girl she's a dangerous girl. She's legit. And I more experience, I get that, but I don't know.
Yeah, she hasn't shown me anything personally.
The right side, the winner will figure there of Harley Cameron and Athena across the bracket. Billy Stark, Jamie Hayter, Chris Stanley, the winner will go on to All In Texas on July 12th to challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship. So last night on Galatians,
I did. It's like, man, actually, I think he used to have one at one point in WCW. I can see them going that route. 6 belts. Whoop, whoop. Agreed. Yeah, it does. It really does. I was like, wait, is that Sting?
You know, with her cockiness, her arrogance, and whatnot. I think that's going to be tough with Julia. Julia's got a lot of poise, you know, for someone with the experience she has. And we talked about her dark side, obviously. Yeah, just 23 years of age for Julia Hart, but it's not the same woman that walked into Jacksonville, Florida, Taz, Daly's place, and you know the smiling cheerleader. She's somebody that learned about the arts of professional wrestling from Brody King and Buddy Matthews. There's no doubt about that.
I guess so, pal.
I like what she's doing. I like what. Dropped a hold by the CEO. Julia crashing into that corner.
It's the puppet, pal.
She'll be fixing the opening round. 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. Oh, God, look at this. What the heck? What is she going to do here? God, no. Oh, no. Reversal there by Julia Hart. The roll. Mercedes Kids and Julia rolled through. No, wait, backslide. Oh, she's trying to get a backslide. Backslide, but maybe, or that could be the moneymaker. But Julia, she changes her grip. Backslide for Julia Hart. Those backslides, they can't go either way. Oof. Chop slowing down Julia Hart. Mercedes.
Oof. Yeah, I can imagine it probably wasn't. Completely botched and slipped, but she's playing it off pretty well at least. Kind of, maybe. I don't. Like what? Wait, what did I just see? We start doing a botch count for AEW shows.
Across the shoulder blades, and now look at this. It's the side of Julia Hart's bouncing. It's definitely not happening in that cheerleader tournaments. Maybe some of the moms get mad at the kids that good.
11 belts for Leb. Yeah, it's sloppy. So sloppy, pal.
Yeah, one side of her, maybe part of her hamstring. The CEO getting a running start and dropping the knees into Julia Hart. It's found her on the outside to move. That's a difficult landing. That'll knock your head wobbly. I'm telling you from experience. It's a 2-for-1 for Mercedes. First is the impact from the knees, and yet it's her body weight crashing Julia to the floor. Now Mercedes uncovered. It was a good job by Mercedes trying to get the win after what happened on the outside.
Whoop, whoop.
The trophy, the Old Hawk Foundation trophy. Going that toughness, we know that she has. We've seen Julia Hart weather the storm. She's been through adversity inside an AEW ring before, but has she been in the ring with an athlete the caliber of Mercedes Moné? I don't know if she has or not. I don't know if they can say they have. Well, again, the points of
Get me Botchamania, pal.
That's right. Oh, wait, Julia. It's like Mercedes breaks free. Kick. Shuts down Julia. Mercedes immediately goes for a cover. Julia kicks out. The finals, the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, men's and women's, will take place on Sunday, May 25th at Double or Nothing, the Desert Diamond Arena, Glendale, Arizona. Can't wait to be there for that. And then the overall winners of the men's and women's tournament will challenge the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship, all in Texas. She's on a show of respect towards the late great Latino himself, Eddie Guerrero.
Of course not, Lab Rat. Even though, you know, they never met.
Mercedes up into the midsection of Julia. Get a little, so much for the point. She might be something a little rattled here. Yeah, maybe she's lost a little bit of that point. She's getting a little pissed off here. Yeah, big shriek that time because she thought she
Yeah, that's a big time no there, pal.
That's the thing about Julia Hart. We talk about you don't afford to underestimate her. Yeah, no, definitely. Was that? She kind of sat in front of her, kind of mocking her a bit. Maybe Julia slapped her on the face. Julia, look at this. To pull herself upright and drag Mercedes down. Like an upside down bat or a right side up bat. Where the bats do. Not baseball, but bats. Got it.
Yeah, nothing they can really be nothing they can really do about that, unfortunately. That could have been rough.
Julia immediately returning Mercedes to the ring. That's a great question, Daz. I thought she was done. That was a very swift drop on that DDT. Cover again. I would have went for. I mean, it's easy to judge from here, an armchair quarterback, but I think if Julia boxes back, real time. Mercedes. One blow of Jones. That's that DDT test. She cannot capitalize. And she's ripping out her own hands. You know, she's making a fist with her hand because that stinger, that little nerve issue, which is not so little, but it's an issue. Now Mercedes.
Get me titty smasher, pal.
Return to her feet, but Julia Hart back up to hers. Moneymaker through half. There it is. They're back to back. But Julia. Mercedes reverses one. Mercedes stayed right with it that time. Then she grabbed her. And Julia, her shoulder was up. I had it incorrect. The referee had it right, but now she's battling for that moneymaker instead of being blocked. Since Julia fixed first on top of
I imagine so, pal. She didn't even have the knees, the back of the knees hooked.
She's trying to get to the rope break. That's just determination on Mercedes' part to get over there. Oh, Mercedes, I think she fell into the ropes.
Whoop, whoop.
So they when that happened in the corner there. I mean, Julia's face really hit that second turnbuckle pair pretty hard. Knee strike by Mercedes. But Julia, those powerful legs, backing off the CEO. Great back and forth match between these two women, guys. It really is. Yeah, this one could go either way. Julia Hart.
Say hello to your CEO.
Great better move getting the feet up by Mercedes. Who's in trouble? Oh, two of them. Grave danger here. Two in a row for the CEO. You see that flipped over look of Julia Hart. She's been rattled by those backstabbers. Whoa! Back elbows. That fights her grip free.
This match is, I'm sorry, this thing's jumped the shark a long time ago. Now it's just watching for botches. This is the Stevie Richards Show, Botch Watch, match of the night. And way too long, too. For sure exposes them, pal. Definitely lab rat.
Adjust the grip. No, Julius, just get to that rope if you can. Gotta shift your rope again. And Julius is fading, but she is so close to relief. No, but Mercedes realizes it. Mercedes kicks out.
All right, it's like Dog wants to be right back, guys. Whoop, whoop.
This was absolutely fantastic wrestling match to start this women's tournament. There you see the ROH champion, Athena looking on. Mercedes a lot of credit. That was back and forth. That was a hell of a pin to win. Julie gave her everything. We're going to take a look at the updated bracket. Mercedes Benz, the CEO, now advancing to the second round where she waits.
Sorry about that. We're back.
Gotta give a lot of respect to those three hard out here. No pun intended. Almost back to the win, but Mercedes just one team step ahead of great wrestling match. Back and forth. Both women should be very happy with how they perform. Despite that blemish last night, Mercedes Benz remains undefeated in singles competition here in AEW. But right now we turn our attention to the AEW Trios Championship.
Now it's about to turn to 9 belts. All right, and while they're doing the whole video package and entrance thing, I think it's time for a little smoky toky time. Whoop, whoop. See what we're smoking on tonight. Let me pull it. See what it is. Docilado, which is a mixture, which is a hybrid of Dosido and gelato. Whoop, whoop.
In the relationship of rated FTR. Certainly a lot of contention with the three members of Rated FTR. You saw in the package there, that's the athletic, it's aggression, it's anger, it's very particular driven. It is the best of everybody apologizing. Tony, kiss him, mate.
Whoop, whoop. Previous title time, pal. I'll turn the fan off 1 sec, guys. We got some buffer issues. It's been a show so far tonight. It's only our third. Is this the third match so far? Oh yeah, the sing along. Let's see, how many matches are we in so far? Okay, 3. Osprey Knight, Hurt Syndicate, Big Bill, Brian Keith, and then that's match number 4. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's gonna go a long time, pal. We are in for a long night, boys. I just popped another edible. And that's 9 belts. You know what? It's been so long since we've seen them. I don't know. They might be new. They look new. Next thing you know, he's gonna be trying to show you Geico. He's been working for Geico.
A lot of people haven't forgiven him for what he did for Brian Danielson. Terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I know you were pointed out, but that was. No, I certainly didn't. I don't want to see it much like just like Brian Danielson. I don't want to see the end of his career that way. I'd like to have done it myself. Well, the bell has rung in the AEW World Trios Championship match has begun. Dax Harwood.
Give me the AEW Juniors Trios Championships, pal. No, please don't. Please don't. I'm just joking. He'll be working for the general, pal.
Which it's unlike Tony, unlike rated FTR, to get caught unprepared like that. Yeah, it's completely took everyone off stride. There's no doubt. And so now they just have not been on the same page. Get caught again. People, so quick, guys. Yeah, that's, I think if nothing else, that just underscores the dissension between rated FTR. Oh, no, it's back bridge. Want it right there. No question about it, Tony. You talked about it earlier. Difference of opinions when it came to their title aspirations, but at least for the time being. Brutalizer attempt here. Close to the ropes, man. See how quickly
Timu.
See the frustration on the part of Daxiak. He's got to control himself. You saw in the package, getting his hands on the official who is in the ring with him now. Cope trying to calm down.
Please no. Please, please, please no. I was just joking.
Yeah, Dax always has been very emotional. That's about the play. Especially at the play. Great job. Radar superstar Cope at Judah for the force of moves.
It's team knockoff, pal. Whoop, whoop.
It's very easy to dislike. Cope grabbing a handful of the beard of Judah and sending Judah into the corner. Philly fans are on. Wheeler, Judah, man. How about it? I'm never going to say what Judah did was okay. Oh, wow. Wheeler comes in, his shoulder block, the cover made. Judah able to kick out. You should have talked about Wheeler Judah has been influenced by John Moxley. Young man, very impressionable, certainly. Trial for Judah. They took their own, but they turned and faced the other corner, which was a great move by rated FTR. They brought in the linchpin of the Death Riders. Castagnoli, lean, sinewy, hired gun. John Moxley's emissary of violence, Claudio Castagnoli. Now finds himself in the grip of Castagnoli. Off the ropes. Sends Judah out as quick as he came back. But back goes out, cover being made. Claudio able to kick out. I think after last night on Wheeler feels he's got something a little bit to prove here. He's in trouble here. With a lot of pace, certainly a victory. Or rated FTR would help have a conversation. They're going to have that. Sending Kent's off the waiting uppercut of Castagnoli.
Dude, if there's a betting site that has odds on that, I'd put some money on it. If it were me personally.
Death Riders regaining control of this match. Fans just want to give a special hello to the.
But yeah, I could definitely see it. But seriously though, I could see that happening. I agree with you. I see that happening 100%, Gruss. They're gonna do some dumb shit.
Cracking card has been thus far. 10-course meal. A feast of every flavor of pro wrestling. We have barely scratched the surface here tonight.
Ooh, now what do you think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be fire? Think that somebody's gonna get set on fire? Wait, they already saw that shit. Well, damn, I was gonna say Cinder. Well, no, we already saw Cinder Block. Hey, what's up, Swerve Show? Good to see you, pal. Whoop whoop. Doing well, man. I hope you are doing well as well. That can happen too. That would suck. I can see that happening. It is a pay-per-view. It's one they've been building to. Whoop whoop. That sucks, man. We just got done with a bunch of rain over here. It's yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's too much rain always sucks. And we haven't seen those things combined yet. Yeah, bring back the explosives, pal. The ones that just turn the ring post into giant sparklers. I'm trying to think, what have we seen on Lions, Tigers, Bears, and Head that we haven't seen in AEW yet? Have they done light tubes in AEW yet? Yeah, weather's been weird this year. Pretty much everywhere. Well, damn, pal. Yeah, that's kind of a big gap there, pal. I hope that sharpshooter slap spot gets shown on next week's Lions, Tigers, Bears, and Head. Damn, that's pretty low, pal. That's like what we were at today.
That's a great call, but I'm telling you, with the genuine swing and the drop. Throws us forward into the ropes.
Poor Dak's having a train run on him.
Is unable to exact enough punishment.
Dax likes what you say, pal. Deucey, rehire FTR, pal. Yeah, I'm really shocked that TK didn't try to sign Nick Gage, Gruss. I thought that would have been a done deal. Like he would have been like a start of the death match division or something like that.
Going to work on Yuta Impact. What a tremendous performance. Is this going to be it? 1, 2. Gosh, that was close. Pat is really hurt. I think that clubbing forearm to the side of the jaw has knocked this man loopy. I agree. Just so athletic, though. He just stayed right in this match. Now Pac deposited on the top rope by the Rated R Superstar. Oh, boy. Good Lord. That's Harwood. He's your legal man. As it's Pac on the Dutch Riders. As the power and the glory of Rated FTR on display. 1, 2, but no. On the rib cage to move Dax out of the way. Plenty of power, but no glory for Rated.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. I'm sorry. That was funny. That was funny.
So close.
I believe he's still out with a broken leg.
Looking for brutalizer. There it is in the center of the ring. But they are in trouble here, Tony. He needs a save. Just the fingertips cross. Audio, as you see that. Preventing the side touch. Bring it to the back of the screen and then Utah earning his money as well. Dax is so muscular. His shoulders are so tight. The Pac can barely get his fingers together. But look at Chance Wheelers. He's almost dragging Yuta over the lock. But can he carry the weight? A desperate dive in order to break up the brutalizer. That was great. The trios titles hanging in the balance. Figuratively, at least. On the floor, Pope sends Castagnoli. It's the barricade. What a battle those two men had, Tony. Wednesday night at Dynamite, yeah. Yuta, the popular decision to tag Yuta in, but the smart decision for the Death Riders, the Busaiku knee. It's a better win. Head first, second time for Claudio. Half a heartbeat away from new trio champions, but Claudio Castagnoli intervenes. Castagnoli keeping the trio solid with the two.
So not that much different from when he left.
We have guys wiped out on either side of the ring here. And we also have Wheeler isolated inside the ring. There you go, 2 men. That's supposed to try to get out, but can he? That's, I think he's the legal man. Go, pull him short. Oh, was a hit there. Collision. He's so good. 1, 2, 3.
After all that, a simple knee to the face ends it. Like,
The miscalculation from Adam Copeland. Wheeler, you've got to give him his two. Just watch this. Driving come into his taxi partner. Setting it perfectly. That's Harwood comes colliding. And then the Busaiku, I'm not even sure he needed that. That's Harwood very obviously rattled by that. But the perfect opportunity, as you said, Nigel, the Death Rider.
she's fat.
Perfect. That's going to give the AEW World Champion John Moxley some momentum.
Yeah, I know. What did happen to that?
fighters leave the arena. Well, heck of an effort, I'm telling you that. I would love to be there tomorrow morning. And Dax and Cash have that conversation. They may start it early. Yeah, they may have it tonight. You see, time the match in the back is very rattled by that collision of heads followed up with that bicycle knee. Listen, guys, yeah, Dax put in a hell of an effort tonight, I think. With the exception of that, yeah, all three men, good call. With the exception of whatever that tag. That was a hell of an effort. Glad to see this. All right. They'll get another shot. What the hell? What just see?
Just like Shane McMahon, pal.
Oh my God, he's going to try. He's going to make some music. See, I don't care about any of that. This is unconscionable. See this? You not believe any of it.
Can't disagree with anything you guys are saying, Gruss and Lab Rat.
He's asking for some help. Our medical staff is going to come in here. They're holding a medical staff back. Catch Waiter would say he had a choice to make, but we really didn't. Was this Cash? He needs to go to that.
Well, we all know where this is going.
Was this premeditated or was this spur of the moment Cash? Remember how he looked at Dax when Dax shut him down? He's the one that wanted a trios title match. There's only two people in this world that know, Tony. And it's those two assholes right there. Yeah, good call. God. Sorry.
ASSHOLE, everybody.
So much. That's the HMG giving up to their name and the rest. That includes AW medical team attending to Adam Copeland. Look at that look in his eyes. Wild driver, that was enough. Dax. Of the two at least on the surface. For a second, Jack Springer was going to keep it simple, but wanting to make a statement following up. Just watch this. The neck. Oh, a triple fusion. The trigger and comfort. They made the scene of everything. Especially after this. That exactly. This is the last time we see that. And as if the first wasn't bad enough, delivering a second as Copeland. The paramedics along with the AEW medical team out, presumably to,
So he just came back to TV. So how long is he going to be out now?
provide unique updates that we can receive on the condition of Adam Copeland. This is I'd like an update on the mental state of FTR. These guys can go to hell. I mean, not to borrow a phrase. This is disgusting, uncalled for, and we absolutely cannot condone the actions of FTR. But as the fuel thing goes, the show must go on. And now we turn our attention to the Women's World
10 belts.
Time with Toni Storm, the champion. Megasis, Megan Bayne, the challenger.
With stitches in my lip and glass in my ass, trap is still the champ.
One of the most pivotal moments in Toni Storm's life.
And now it's time for a new beginning. All elite goddess has arrived.
Megan Bayne, the new force here in the women's division of AEW.
I have no
Cope can't cope, pal.
Dangerous woman.
Your weakness
Equally stunning as she is, indomitable.
is that you have to face me.
Megan Bayne making a statement here at the expense of Toni Storm.
Who died and made you goth? I am timeless Toni Storm. Dynasty. I will cut off the head of the mighty Megasis. You are nothing but a shadow of what you used to be.
The women's world champion.
Do I know how to beat her? No. I am your end. Bow down.
Or they did the beauty shot on Collision, so yeah, that's kind of a tell.
Since Megan Bayne emerged as the surprise entrant of the first ever women's casino bar match earlier this year, she has not suffered a loss across all competition and has in fact picked up wins over former TBS champion Chris Statlander, twice former AEW Women's World Champion Thunder Rosa, and 2 weeks ago at Dynamite. Time with Toni Storm in a tag team match. So she's red hot. She's got the momentum.
Yeah, Megan Bayne kind of feels more like the monster of the month.
Record-setting AEW Women's title reign. Penelope Ford certainly not above, playing an influence in the match as well. Megan Bayne, after the next few minutes, could be adding another crown to her collection. Presentation.
All right, I'm digging this. Like Toni Storm's doing Rocky. I know. Dude. Great stuff. Great stuff. But this has been the best thing all night. But he still got the gloves on.
Everybody's got a punch his chest. From what I understand, she's been running up the Philadelphia Museum steps. She's been drinking raw eggs. She's been beating meat. Do with that what you will. Yes. Well, I'm sure Luther did not say, you can win, Tony. I'm sure he was talking some words of wisdom to the world champion. One more time. Once again, the challenger exhibiting her power advantage. Through Amazonian certainly has still been for power, perhaps leverage as well.
Oh, geez. Now they're singing in the United States.
Self-proclaimed for you all adore has taken the AEW women's title back to the area. Polio and infant mortality. Wow. Well, let's talk about this. She has talked about how great of an actress she is. Maybe the facial expression we're seeing is just an act. Maybe she's not that concerned. Well, she's sitting right now. Bane snatching the champion out of the air. So the Storm, though, sends Bane hard into the corner. And throw reversed with ease by the Megasys, but maybe she's so long that way with both bodies. Slow to follow up, they're very cautious with Bane. Storm, because the fists were up, she's firing those kicks, and now Bane, though, look at her. Storm have said to previous challenges, you can pry my title from my cold, dead hits. Like stolen from Charlton Heston. That was during a ruthless weekend in Monte Carlo where she left Heston. Like broke limp and with it like an overwatered flux. Okay. The slam by the challenger, Megan Bane. He is in complete control of the four-time AEW Women's World Champion, Thomas Storm. How often have we seen Storm trouble so much, so soon in a match? Yeah, this is rare road to cover for the champion, Thomas Tony Storm. She's got thunder lips. I'll tell you right now. Oh! Don't get too cocky against Tony Storm. Oh, talk about being jockey. This is a heat ring. She lost sight of Thomas Tony Storm for a moment. Perched on that top. Strong kick out from Bane. Take a lot more than that.
Tony's doing a pretty good job carrying Megan. I should say she's doing a very, very fantastic job carrying her.
Portion for her early career. the land of the rising sun. Stardom, same place where a former women's champion Mariah May. World-class caliber, reputation.
We guys are just now getting to that Stooge report.
I certainly would. It was the inspiration of Mariah May that turned Bain into the monster she is today. Butterfly suplex. Off of the champion round. A lot of posturing is Megan Bain. I don't agree with that at all. But very confident in herself. Well, she's going to be right now. The world champions on the stories in the straight. Great crowd, man. Take a look at the Leopold Center. They seem to be found. Brandon and certainly. What night? The head of the champion.
Going a bit long though, pal.
Champion in Texas. No matter who goes to the crucible of that tournament, absolutely. What's she doing? Well, she got a big hard collision. I thought she might need to use that time. An incentive to see Storm losing the title tonight after what happened last night. Hold on. Five press block. Make it big. This like a belly throw carrying the entire weight of the champion. The challenger going to work. Another belly suplex. High angle. Storm landing across the shoulders, back of the neck. This Mega Bain's match to lose. She's dropping her almost on her head. A third suplex in a row by the challenger. Always got to check in with the champion here and see if she can continue. Cover man two. Tony Storm to the stick. Just watch this thing at a high angle. Very awkward landing for the champion. The left shoulder. Right now is in no better position. Flat on the mat where we've seen her before. Yeah, seeing the champion be ragdolled like this is, it's got to be disconcerting, uncomfortable, to say the least. Tony Storm.
This match is going on quite a bit though.
Your hands off of her. It's the ground. It's taken over. Somebody kill the police. The main thing is on their own. There's a plenty of shots. Well, they get her back turn, Excalibur. Certainly even things up a little bit.
I love how Luther's getting into the act. That'd be perfect, Lab Rat.
rangy legs of Megan Bain, unable to get to the ropes, but the arms. Look at the strength here, carrying the weight of the champion. The weight of the champion, as he said, the crawl, even though her legs are tied up. I mean, that is power throughout the challenger's entire body. Incredible strength on the part of Bain. The wild animal in the Serengeti. The champion trying to contend with the power again. Oh, no! He was thinking Storm Zero, but not interested in finding out. I'm making Bain. Suplex into the ring. Interesting that all of the offense that Bain has had thus far on the champion, she has yet to go for Fate's Descent, a finishing maneuver, but instead. Multiple times the last few weeks. But Tony Storm, the weight block, Bain. Vicious. Right to the cheekbone. Like Tony Storm, though, undeterred.
Ooh, that looked nasty. That looked nasty.
A scary moment there. The true sequence off the ropes. Look at this. Very difficult to get all the way over. When someone's throwing you and you realize your head's going, you've got one opportunity. You've got to get over. But almost didn't make it. Wow. Well, they're both apparently okay. Aubrey checked in. But how much left is there here? Timeless Tony Storm pulling out all the stops in pursuit of her AEW Women's World Championship. Champion and challenger breathing hard.
Mercedes and Julia Hart is still the current TV Richards show botch watch match of the night, pal. Whoop whoop. Lab Rat with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, pal. Much love. Whoop whoop yeet yeet. Always appreciate you, buddy. All right, she looks like she's fine.
Look at the energy of this woman. This is incredible. Wow. Falcon Arrow and nearly drove it through the heart of Tony Storm. You saw the face of Megan Bain, a little frustration bubbling up there. Fate denied for Megan Bain, but as you mentioned, Nigel, we have not seen her biggest weapon, but we could be on the verge of seeing it now. The Fate's Descent. No, the roll-up. 1, 2.
The dreaded roll-up, pal.
The pump kick avoided by Storm. Switch. Champion fighting out. Big Flackerberg. Shoulder. Left shoulder. Good arm. Planning for the challenger. Target. That headbutt catching the challenger on the point of the jaw. And now. Tony Storm. I think the body flashing over the bottom turnbuckle.
And I'm supposed to be selling, but I'll take the time to grab the ropes above me and adjust myself. Jeez.
to Tony Storm. I can't believe that. Tony Storm in tears as the Nemesis. Megan's powers out. Bane, the Lion. Storm's trying to slipping low. Invitation. And now Megan back with the champion up. The powerbomb.
All that just to hit an F5.
Bringing the champion up on the shoulders. Face descent apparently coming.
That's a good way you can reboot her character, Lab Rat. And it was the dreaded roll up. After all that, the dreaded roll up.
From the jaws of death. Megan Bane's beside herself. Look of disbelief on the face of the champion. Charge here, almost putting the champion away. Our finishing maneuver unable to complete because instead the champion using her intelligence and a small package to secure the win. Tony Storm, I think, knows full well that she was lucky to survive. Capture with a mega fist. But Tony Storm remains AEW Women's World Champion.
It's radio with Megan Bain from here.
But now fans, we turn our attention back to the Men's Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Kyle Fletcher, Mark Briscoe matching up for the fourth time in their careers, and it goes down next on Dynasty. And he is set the story.
This is going to be a rough one to get through, boys. And while we're doing that, I'm going to eat some more food, pal. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it's a shame, man. They had something with her, and they absolutely buried her. Just absolutely buried her. No, 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 indeed, pal.
It's an honor to have you with us.
What's going on in Twitter world?
Fletcher leaving his feet, trying to jump the gun on Mark Briscoe. We worked on this all week. A hot start. Oh, wow. Nothing wrong with the hot start. Right hook. Wow. Man, that was like a collision of a foot in the face. Oh, but Briscoe, look at this. The count. We've seen one set crowd. Very nearly a second.
Whoop, whoop.
Briscoe. Also with a victory last night on Collision, answering Max Caster's opening challenge. Oh, that they got lost in the way to catering. Oh, the boot intercepted by Briscoe. Illegal judo chop there by Mark Briscoe. Oh, wow.
Not even a minute in the match, you're taking apron bumps, pal. And dropping F-bombs right on camera.
Tournament gets a shot at the world title on July 12th at All In, Texas. Right, the tournament finals go down before that, May 25th. At Desert Diamond Ring, Glendale, Arizona, and double.
Hey, what's up, Darkside? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Hope your day was well, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeet. And good evening to you as well. Been a good evening here. We had our yes, we're starting to do a new thing with AEW as a Stevie Richards show botch watch match of the night. And so far that match is Mercedes Moné versus Julia Hart. That's good, pal.
Some time here back in the 90s, and I'm telling you that these people are cut from the same cloth. But he is from Sandy Fort, Delaware, which is not far from Philadelphia. Just a couple hours down the road to the back of the chicken truck. Very close to Baltimore, too, where we're going to be on Wednesday for Denver. And now he's just throwing too much to for Rick Knox to take care of. And to your point about Mark Briscoe and his late brother Jay, throughout his career, Mark Briscoe said he wants to be a tag team wrestler. He wants to be known as probably the greatest tag team of all time. Alongside, wait a second, Kyle Fletcher. And wait a second. Oh, my God. Oh, brother.
Tiger Suplex on a chair right in the beginning of the match. There's going to be a kick out, of course.
He started this whole thing. Look at Takeshita. Very loves watching Kyle's matches. Takeshita, who is matched up against Brody King. Owen Hart Foundation tournament, the winner of that match between Takeshita and Brody will go on to face Will Ospreay as we determine tonight in our opening contest. What an opening contest that was, man. That's ugly.
Nice, man. I got mine should be kicking in here in a little bit. Whoop, whoop.
Start from scratch, but it wasn't on his own. Sure, he felt the presence of his late brother, Jay, watching down. Look at the history between these two. Uneven odds. Fletcher is the youth, the size. Briscoe, the experience, the unpredictability. Fletcher.
Yeah, always feels great, pal. Let's see. Tony Storm defeated Megan Bayne. Let's see, Death Riders. Let's see. There was the heel turn. Yeah, we had the heel turn. We saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, it's not a whole lot. And now we're at Kyle Fletcher versus Mark Briscoe. And so far, like, not even a minute into the match, apron bump. And then we see a spot with the dude taking his tiger suplex on the chair, kick out at 2. Like, on an open chair, I should say.
Especially at 6'5", Savant. He's amazing. He's an amazing athlete with a great reach, long wingspan, great long legs, powerful, confident, not cocky. To that point, some of that matches up pretty equally with Pat Fletcher. Walk on the onto the apron. Till the end of the shot that Mark Briscoe took the head on the chair and had the bad bomb.
I don't think we've gotten to that one yet. This is just them being just doing dumb shit early in the match and kicking out of it.
You know what? I mean, you are a world-class stir of the you-know-what. This is horrible. Quit trying to make matches that aren't going to happen.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing the insane. I forgot who it might have been. It might have been you, Gross, who said it, but yeah, we're gonna be seeing the crazy shit in the Mox Swerve match. That's gonna be the death match of the night. Question is, what have they done? What haven't we seen them do yet? Yeah, without the death part.
The problem is, this is simple physics, simple mathematics. The measurements of Kyle Fletcher, he just can't stand up to the physical force of Kyle Fletcher in this match. Looks that way on spot. What speed? You're the speed.
I think they did it last year when I think it was Darby Allin set one of the Young Bucks on fire with the blowtorch, one of those like flamethrowers.
Fletcher, a bit rattled. Briscoe finds his footing on the top rope. Gun off the top by Mark Briscoe. Reflex from Briscoe to go to his book of tricks, but with the damage to the back, the neck from those power bombs, unable to follow up. Brody King, that's there, looking on, potentially at a man he may be in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament at Double or Nothing. Nice. Wow, done. I would have to say, Kyle Fletcher, whether he won the favorites in the Foundation tournament this year, no doubt about it. Digging knees to the midsection. Oh, wow. Do you remember the time, Doc, the first moment you realized the potential of Kyle Fletcher? Oh, 100%. And I realized he was wasting his life with Osprey. Both men going down. Don, to that point, do you remember the 2 times that Mark Briscoe beat Kyle Fletcher fair and square in the center of the ring? That's what you know, because about things like that. When you're as talented as Kyle Fletcher, you put losses like that in the rearview mirror. Let's live in the moment. Let's live in the now. Oh, Briscoe and Fletcher with the same idea. Look at Fletcher. He's beckoning. Oh, Briscoe.
That ring's mic'd up pretty well too.
Fletcher's hit Briscoe with everything. Buster on the top turnbuckle. Does that to Briscoe wins the match. Well, in with everything, he's in with a lot. Put it that way. And the throw from Fletcher with Briscoe. Avoids the contact, great contact of the dog. We've been working on some new sequences, Siobhan. You're going to see them tonight. Oh, new sequences. Can't wait. Briscoe winding up. For the leg. Superficial Buster. Briscoe on the James Thriller. We saw how effective that was on Max Caster just last night. And we haven't even talked about the return of Anthony Bowens earlier tonight. Answering Max Caster's open challenge, but right now, Briscoe, great block by Kyle grabbing those ropes. Good call, you're right. And Briscoe, he knows how to defend that. But how do you defend the length, the precision of Kyle Fletcher? Fletcher. This is up Briscoe. Right now. He's done. That's a second.
Jeez.
Before you go in there and try it. No. But listen, Mark Briscoe has perennial puncher's chains. He's a violent guy. He's got real heavy hands. But Kyle right now has got to be ahead on points, Nigel. Would you agree? No, I'm questioning, but if I was scoring this on points, yeah, I'm going to be 10 to 8 because the block a long way to Fletcher. You got to stop this ahead on points early for crying out loud. It means nothing in these matches. The shit of Fletcher hit the Briscoe, but then Briscoe. So you get the top rope and right. That means something as again. Another point for Fletcher.
Getting nasty with Dynasty, pal. Whoop, whoop. What's up, game? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeet. So how many times did Mark Briscoe hit his head on something tonight? Yeah, I just saw it. Oof. Oof, that was even worse. What are these guys thinking tonight? Dude, oof.
Shoulders, and you don't get much closer to 3 without hitting it. Now, Fletcher, was that one of your sequences done? The referee, Fletcher, looking for that top rope brainbuster right now.
It's been a show. It's been a show so far. We've been certainly enjoying the evening. That's for sure. Yeah, he's probably just running on muscle memory or something. Because his head like just right into that second turnbuckle when he got launched, and then that bot to the outside. But he looks like he's all right though. Watch the kick out. Yeah, they would be much more enjoyable if they were shorter. I do agree with you on that. Yes, absolutely.
For the sky. Sir, what a high impact match this has been. Double underhook, the chain driller. No on foot by Fletcher. The roll up. Briscoe breaks free. Fletcher.
I must have missed something. Or I haven't seen it yet. Ooh! Ooh!
We can't do it. Neck damage, unquestionably. Is everybody right watching this? And Fletcher taking himself out of the range of a full equipment by Mark Briscoe. Smart move. There you go. Smart move is right. But he missed the smart move. In doing so, he put himself in unbelievable match. Connecting on a standing opponent.
These guys are.
With Fletcher flat. Fletcher can survive 3. He points to Johnny. Oh! Double foot into the ribs. That's Fletcher. Oh. Again, the acceleration.
It's no Celemania, brother.
Fletcher now. Briscoe on his feet. You're right. Set him up. This is what we talked about.
Dude, so dangerous. So much can go wrong. And the turnbuckle brainbuster. Like, what the? So much can go wrong.
To the second round of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Much like his nemesis Will Ospreay did earlier tonight, Fletcher will face the winner of
Yeah, a lot worse, unfortunately.
2 great matches, 3 great matches, but in the midst of each
Very true. And they gotta keep it going.
Bandito versus Christian. Ring of Honor World Championship match. Putting his mask on the line. This match will be a turning point in Bandito's career.
There's no way. I don't think Tony would have signed off on that. I don't think it would have flew with Tony and that crowd. I think, yeah, they would never go for that. I don't think.
The dapper yapper Justin Roberts setting the stage for what probably the biggest match of Bandito's career. Wants to land the ring for the title again, but far more so defends the honor of his brother, Gravitas. Gravitas certainly Gravitas to this match. Bandito, mother, one of his sister. And I think Bandito, he knows what happened to Gravity. Revolution last month. Bandito's not going to get caught by surprise by Chris Jericho like Gravity did. But Jericho, with a wealth of experience, and also perhaps one of the most conniving men.
And that's 11 belts.
It certainly does. You know, that video package, where some sound bites about how spent most of his early career competing in Mexico for CMLL. He knows exactly what Lucha Libre culture is about, at least on a surface level.
That'd be funny.
People like Bandito, it's in their blood, it's in their veins. It's not just this sport, it's not simply rotation. This is something. In Mexico. Hard to overstate the importance of the mark. So never removed his mask. It is his 15-year career. Jericho was staring down the family of Bandito as he walked to the ring. And look at this. He wants not only win, he wants to make an example of this. Jericho knows what it means to take a man's mask. He spent some time in Mexico, taking the mask of Juventud Guerrero back in 1998. Locks off the cover. Bandito able to kick out.
And it's time for a little smoky toky. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. See where we're at here now.
So if I was in Bandito's position, I would not want my mother and sister at ringside. A distraction, certainly. Listen, close to harm's way. Jericho.
All right, now it's time for smoky toky. Whoop whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Still going. And all of the blood in Chris Jericho's extremities are coming down to his brain. And the fans are standing looking at him here. Jericho's face turning bright, bright red. This is incredible. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. We've seen him all guys up before, but not like this.
Yeah, this is that's a total house show spot. That's a house show spot.
All the blood goes so disorienting. The cover and Jericho able to kick out. A lackadaisical cover from Bandito. We can understand why the strength that it takes to hold a man up for nearly a minute. Didn't have the power to
Oh, no denying the strength that takes. I mean, that's impressive strength to be able to hold a grown man up like that.
stymied here. The challenger Bandito almost doesn't know what to do at this juncture. Jericho reversing the hammer throw attempt. Bandito though out to the apron trying to bait Jericho. Bandito. Oh, Jericho. Oh. You see the effects of that. Jericho's so disoriented because of that delayed vertical suplex. All that blood rushing to his head and then leaving his head. He's very unsteady as Bandito.
That was rough, pal. There we go. Nice, lab rat. Whoop, whoop. Those are always fun, pal.
Bandito struggling back into the ring after that power bomb, but from Jericho. After the power bomb on the floor, Tony Jericho believes he has this going. I think he does, to be honest with you. Looks like it's the single in the back, but with the damage to the head after the power bomb. No, that's not going to win. Now that's just arrogance. That's just trying to show him up in front of the family. The only thing it took was just to roll the right shoulder over for Bandito to get out of it. I think Jericho really thought he was going to beat Bandito with that pinfall. He was taking it back to his early days of his career in Mexico. Lionheart, that was his pose. Had him in magazines all over the country. Still is to me. Jericho, even his attire tonight harkening back to that Lionheart persona that the but the hot move connects the drawback. Roberts and Bandito more than equal to the task.
This is going on a bit too long, too, pal. My opinion, at least. How many more matches do we got? I think we got 3 more. We got that 3-way with Omega and them. Yeah, Omega, Ricochet, Bailey. We got the TNT. do we have, is it? And then we got the world title. Hold on, let me double check.
Sports entertainment, if you will. To the midsection. Oh, Sola. Wow. Flush to the jaw of Jericho. His eyes are rolling back in the skull. Jericho, big counter drop kick from the champion.
Yeah, he's got 3 more after this one, guys. We're gonna make it, pal. We're gonna make it.
Able to kick out. Not surprised. That's a hell of a move, but that's Chris Jericho on the other end. Talk about the distraction about being his mother and sister in ringside. We didn't know it would be Jericho who would be distracted to give the advantage to Bandito. Bandito to the top. Jericho disrupts the balance. Bandito.
Yes, we do, Gam. Yes, we do. Whoop, whoop. The power of Yeet.
Starting off with some 10 punches. Dress. Quattro. Simcoe. Yes. Tony. Thank you. Ocho. Yes. Oh, he's got caught though. Yes, he does. He got caught. What very little Jericho can do here. Unbelievable by Jericho.
Wow, that could have went real bad or real quick. Yeet.
Jericho knows all too well, Nigel, what it's like to be on the receiving.
That's now the second match tonight that's had Eddie Guerrero references in it.
Was a sight. Bandito, who looked to complete the 21-plex in his last singles encounter with Jericho, got caught with Jericho rolling up. Happen again. That 21-plex, the German suplex, rebounding off the ropes. Adding that extra impact, that extra emphasis for Bandito. Who now the target. Jericho. He didn't catch him flush, but boy, did he catch him. Jericho covers the Bandito's turn to kick out. You can tell that Jericho was poised and waiting for Bandito to come off. Dying in one. Yes. Whatever you want to say. The veteran experience of on the way.
It would not surprise me, Lab Rat. It would not surprise me if they somehow managed to get an Eddie Memorial Tournament going.
Jericho Bandito finding themselves back to back. Well, high noon. Five bases.
All we need is a tumbleweed flying across the ring.
Bandito, the strength, he was able to hold on, but now Jericho found it and rolled him up tight, but Bandito able to kick out. Bandito, every time he gets his shoulders pinned to the mat, he's got to be fearful. He's losing the mask. Oh! The knee. It's got Jericho rattled. The 21-plex Nigel. It's like he dropped his hips. Brilliant.
Just saw it. Just saw it. Jericho moved his hips.
So much strength holding Jericho up for nearly 60 seconds. What does he have left to pull himself to the bottom rope?
We're still going to take a little bit more to take the title from Monet and Julia Hart, pal. Whoop, whoop. So that was still a good one. Because I'm sure but that just looked like, bad. I don't know what went wrong with that one. I have to go back and look at it again.
She takes a shame. She can't go. Can't sit. British refs are completely unaware of it. Oh my God.
That would make sense. Wow, I'm shocked they went with that finish. Yeah, I would have thought they're gonna change the belt. Like that, that's what they were clearly building towards. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was awkward. Yeah, that was really awkward. Oh, dude. How? Wow, they actually went there.
Jericho. Maybe on the verge of losing even more teeth as Bandito. 21 weeks. That's 20. Wow. second time in his career, Bandito can call himself Ring of Honor World Champion. I don't know how many times, I can't remember how many times that we've had a match restarted in AEW, but I think justice was finally done to this one. About that decision, Jericho certainly not happy about it either, but be that as it may, what a moment for Bandito, his brother, his mother, his sister in attendance. He's trying to bring him on a world title. Jericho seething with anger. But Bandito winning the Ring of Honor World Championship, but defending the honor of his family.
Yeah, it's a straight up clean pin. I mean, you had the basic, like you had the basic story built right there. All you had to do is just finish the job and have him slay the dragon. Everybody's happy.
Bandito embracing with his mother, his sister, his brother, a true feel-good family moment here. The city, not just
Yeah, no need to bring him in an actual like angle in the middle of the match.
That's great moment. For the second time. Let's take you back to the desert, where it all started. Not quite where it all started. Sunsets.
Time for some more gummies, pal. Whoop whoop.
Night in history. Get ready, Texas. We've got to blow the roof off. From Dallas to Houston, San Antonio to El Paso. This is your moment, Texas. Arlington.
World that nothing is bigger than AEW in Texas.
Don't just watch history. Be history. What a summer we have lined up for AEW, EWTX.com, but right now we turn the spotlight on the TNT Championship. Daniel Garcia, Cole, no time limit, no outside interference.
Oh, jeez. I hope they don't take that stip like super seriously. I don't got enough gummies for that one, pal.
You are the future. That TNT Championship, it proves it. We faced each other for the TNT Championship. We didn't get a ring. Adam Cole, Daniel Garcia, 2 for that TNT Championship.
Very true. It's AEW. Very true, Lab Rat. Very true. Yeet.
wrestling, and you're not ready. And if you don't understand that, then I guess I'm gonna have to whoop that ass. This is the last chance for you to hang us. But 17 years of Kansas, 17 years Ronald to you. Past 17 years belong to you. The next 17 belong to me. This next one ball.
I don't blame you, pal, man. Burrito, that sounds delicious. Somehow, I don't believe he weighs that much.
History to do that thing. He's gone through so much. Screws and a surgery and never. They both have fun, Tony. It's hard for me to like both guys. It's hard for me to say.
12 belts. Looks like the final total is going to end up being 14. Actually, no, 13. 13 with the potential 14. All right, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat a little bit.
Title, but certainly Cohen's unable to take the TNT title from Garcia tonight. It'll be a long time before he gets another opportunity. He's dropped it there by Garcia. You believe the players mentioned that, thinking of TNT, TBS are great partners of Warner Brothers Discovery. April 6th, also the day that Tony Schiavone debuted on the TBS network. I'm not going to say how many years ago, but congratulations on the anniversary. Thank you very much. It was fun. So you can do the math. Proud of your age. Well, why not? To the corner exuding confidence and now exhibiting some aggression. Cole just dumping Garcia out to the apron. That was the right move because Cole was getting hammered. Cole timing down again in his career. Cole was always known for confidence and braggadocious attitude. We've seen the burgeoning TNT title win off Garcia. Cole should be repaired ankle. Oh no. Devon Smith, look at Garcia. Not concerned. He followed up straight away. And Garcia, he's exhibiting a mean streak. Nothing wrong with that. Garcia might be at his wit's end here with Adam Cole. That's yeah, the referee's got to check on that. Sad look in the face of Cole for good reason. Garcia circling his target, his prey, so to speak. Basement drop kick. Garcia, this is a much different tone than their team. Look back to the touched on the floor, but shooting up from the left, surging in repair. Drop kick not helping matters. That ankle was injured, if you'll recall, in Grand Slam, New York, when he jumped off the stage. So it was a freak accident. Watched it back, you have no idea why it happens, but
I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
professional wrestling. Simply most innocuous things.
Okay, easy story to tell.
Garcia.
Adam Cole goes for his finish. Garcia gets out of the way. Cole lands awkwardly, tweaks his, repaired leg. Garcia goes for the kill while exhibiting a mean streak.
Beginning of the journey, not the destination. Again, trying to prove that he is a credible challenger, not just to the world, but to himself as well. Following the footsteps of great TNT champions like Brody Lee and, of course, greatest TNT champion of all time, Christian James. There you go. A little bit of the hips. Singles away. Cover not made. Far leg was hooked. Cole able to kick out. See, swivel his hips like Garcia does now, right? Oh, brother. But that dragon screw. And then the inverted dragon screw. And Garcia is ripping apart that left leg of Adam Cole. I was going to say, man, he is focused on the ankle and the leg. And Garcia what he needs. Yeah, the left hand or the right hand of Garcia.
Make sure you adjust your knee pads there, Adam. Wow.
Tony Storm with Megan Bain and such an advantage. Now it took 1 second or rather 3 seconds for the champion to retain. And certainly, Garcia doesn't want to make a similar mistake. Garcia, he knows full well how well traveled, how well accomplished Adam Cole is. And that snapped it off right there. See, it snaps, he pops the hips and back to his feet. Second time around. Garcia. Pointing up. Oh, no. The reverses. Garcia gets the better of it. Two amigos of sorts, but nothing friendly about it, Garcia. Witty, capable, and dogged, pursuing another title defense. Oh, wait a second. Cole with Garcia. Drops him down on the left knee. You have to think that was just pure instinct, nice. Certainly. Cole, a little time to think before executing the maneuver. As soon as he did, he realized the potential error of doing so. Daniel Garcia, mentioned the similarities in terms of suffering through leg injuries, but also Garcia, not so long ago, a significant neck injury, but the Panama Sunrise reversed as Garcia steps through. Look at the dragon down, but no. That leg. Panama Sunrise.
So how real inconsistent Yeah, now it's kind of gone off the rails. I liked it before. Now it's kind of. They can get it back. It's gonna be tough though.
Taking a moment to survey the battlefield, as it were, but maybe giving Cole too much time to recover, at least too much time to pivot, to latch on for the leg of Garcia. Looks like it will go doggedly holding onto the left leg, but Garcia, oh, here we go with the Gotch-style pile driver if he can complete. He's going to lifting pile driver. Is that going to be it? No. Well, beautiful. After the venerable, legendary Carl Gotch. Another man did that pile driver here in this city. Jerry Legnagle.
Right, exactly. They're trying. They're just coming up with ridiculous shit to fill time.
Doing his best to get back to his feet. Oh, look at this. Remember, it was the boom that was about to land as the 20-minute time limit expired. Like Cole, Tony, he was hardly playing the TNT Championship for the first time, but to him, he was heartbeats away from the 20-minute time limit expiring. I know, man. So it's Daniel Garcia that drops the.
How many of these trading strike shots are we going to be seeing tonight? I think it's like the third, at least the fourth, fifth, maybe.
Garcia on the way in. Garcia, powerful overhand chop. A second, a third, fourth, covering the chest of the challenger. But the super kick connects. Crucifix, no! He sure did, baby, man. It's great call, Excalibur. I thought it was the ankle, the leg about to pull the kid's leg, but it was a stratagem by the challenger. That was very, very well done and almost got away.
Whoop, whoop.
I just think it's surreptitious. Falling down, and when Garcia fell on top of it.
Remember, this one's no time limit. It's just
either way, champion and challenger. By Garcia. Ankle of applying pressure to the cruciate ligaments of the knee. Although you're holding the ankle. Just wrenching on that repaired ankle, dragging Cole back towards the deep water in the center of the ring. That leg completely grapevine by the legs of Daniel Garcia. Oh, look at Cole. Agony itch on his face. Fingertips away. Will make that crucial. Gets the break, he gets the relief, but Garcia hanging on to the last possible moment. It's the 5 count. Garcia has to
Whoop, whoop.
cannot lose the title. A count out or a disqualification. Garcia. Oh, wow. Oh. match had been won by an that was almost enough.
Whoop whoop.
He's trying to fall in the traps. And Garcia now, look at his face, thinking he saw the opportunity. He will do it.
It didn't look like it didn't look like he got full rotation on that. Kick out of everything.
Frustration and anger clearly building up inside the TNT champion.
Oh, now we're back to selling the knee again, finally.
To beat the challenger. Last night on Collision, and Cole asked Garcia wondered if he had what it takes. Garcia trying to prove that right now, Excalibur. Garcia for another pile driver, but Cole lowering his weight, anchoring his weight, and he's staring at here. Staring at the turnbuckle. You don't think the neck injury, yeah, that was incurred by MJF, the pile driver off the ropes. Garcia, when he landed the pile driver on MJF, it took him out of action for months. Well, look at this. Perhaps the champion, he wants to hug the Cole rather than winning the match.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Cole desperately clutching onto that top rope to the turnbuckle, and now a headbutt, a second, a third. Garcia, four, falling back into the ring.
Don't do it, Bloodbath.
He knows exactly how dangerous a move that is. He's trying to put Cole out. And I'm off. Remember that knee bend already has been dropped. And he's reaching toward Cole, but ineffectual. As Cole, what are you trying to do it again? Up to the second. And off. Garcia's neck might be. And all of a sudden rises. Up to his feet, accelerates.
Well, thankfully that's over with. Jeez. That got ridiculous real quick. At least it's over now, pal. Whoop, whoop. All right, so we got Omega versus Bailey versus Ricochet. And then we got Swerve and Moxley, which is probably going to be a extremely violent, hardcore. Like, who knows what they're going to pull off, pal?
This has been quite a battle between these two. Ever since January, ever since the first of the year, these two have battled. It's been one of the great rivalries in AEW. I don't think there's any question that now it culminates with Cole finally becoming the champion of AEW. Yes, sir. It was Ricky Garcia trying to take it too far. We'll never know. But what we do know that there has been a changing of the guard with the TNT Championship. It's wonderful to see Adam Cole win the title.
A swerve and a swerve match.
taking this match on stage, Nigel. Oh, certainly. He leads further on fair. He's not just taking a chance, you title. It's making it more difficult to hold on to the goal.
I wonder if the reason why JR did the first two matches is because, like, I ain't staying here this late for this show. All right, well, while this video package is going, I'm going to grab some sodas. Be right back, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Still so wild to me. I was more than happy just to be able to stand in this ring and say, I'm cleared. I can try doing this again. Feel for this one. To face the best. So when our boss, Tony Khan, said that he had an idea, Dynasty AEW International Championship Eliminator Tournament, then it's down to 4 to be the best at something. Unless he's covered all the bases. Great. Holy smokes. Wait a second. Ricochet. Very unexpected. International champion.
And we back, pal. Yeet.
Wrestling is a game of inches. Anyone has a shot. Suddenly get one tape and bridge. Oh no, let's see what's happening. Whoa. They're already thought that's where to move, man. It's feeling almost like a kind of a vacation spot for me, but it's not. It's sure there. This guy is hated universally. Does he love like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Speedball, pal.
Time has won over the hearts and minds of the one away from claiming the AEW International Championship. There's an opportunity for this guy right here. Excellent athlete, tremendous striker, and Ricochet bound out of dodge. Back to throw hands. Other professional wrestlers. He has such a prodigious striking output and so many unexpected angles from which he can attack. And he's a great high flyer too. Great flexibility also. It's for the champ, Kenny.
It's Kenny Omega, pal. Whoop, whoop. I agree with Disco. He should have stuck with the cleaner character. $13 belts. Yeah, we all busted.
Some fans watching at home, but at times, professional wrestling announcers lean on cliches. Yes, we do. And one of those cliches is not special that every time Kenny Omega is in the ring, but I think now, since his return, since his battle with diverticulitis, since his return to the ring, really sets in.
Why is the first thing I think of when I hear this song? It's okay. What popular band is this, or what band did they get? How much did Tony pay in the rights fees for this? We're almost there, boys. We're almost there.
International Championship hanging in the balance tonight. For more than a decade, right? And I've called Omega's only singles encounters with Speedball Mike Bailey and Ricochet, both happening in Pro Wrestling Guerrilla nearly a decade ago. It was a win for Omega over Bailey. Though it was a loss for Ricochet in the 2014 Battle of Los Angeles tournament. Omega has shared a ring with either of these two men. Some make the mistake here on stage in the ring. No, I personally don't. I think it's smart. And why be in it? Don't have to be in it at the moment. The goal needs to be in it at the moment. Let your Speedball Kenny do that thing. If you have to pick your spots. That's what I'm trying to do. Aggressive call number time by Bailey and Omega, the two Canadians in this match. That might share a three-way matches, three-way dances as we fall into this town. And I have in this town, so what you see, if you can't believe that's it, if you put matches in a session, you get me suddenly got to roll by Omega. Still do that. He hit the left kid super hard. Going back to work on Speedball Mike Bailey inside the ring. Big Frog got over attack by Bailey, trick avoided. Frustration on behalf of Kenny Omega. Bailey gets a right hand from the champion. Springing up to the top rope, Bailey. Battled in the center of the ring and off the body.
Oh, please. Please, Heavenly Father, please let this be a reasonably short, as short as possible match, please. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Throw is reversed by Bailey. Bailey trying to zip over Omega, waiting with the boot. Now lifting over the back of Bailey. And Ricochet springing on, seeking on the opportunity. Work on run. No, it's so the transition by from Kenny Omega. It's not early. You see him go for submission hold this early that often. The thing is, with Omega, anybody who knows will know his abilities and style. He just, in the sense, he's got so many different abilities. I mean, high fly. First by Ricochet, but Ricochet is Bailey. Bites lost him in the ring.
Oof.
Speed kicks, brother.
This is gonna be rough, pal. Like I might legit need to like walk around for a bit here in a second.
Speedball right there to catch Kenny as he did. Oh, that's going on the outside. Ricochet looking to take advantage.
How dare they bald shame? This is 2025. Bald is beautiful.
Reversed by Omega.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh. Oh, wait. That could have went so bad. Like, what are these people thinking?
That's a major problem, as you see. Ricochet is focused on that kick, the speedball, sets a weapon, a wrecking ball on top of Omega. Ricochet was smart, like it or not. It's a good move. Yeah, and he's still smart because Omega is nowhere there. You can see the that's where the nature of a three-way match works against the champion. Because Ricochet were to pin Speedball Mike Bailey right now, he would be crowned the new international champion. I was thought about that before. You're literally going to have eyes and back.
Yeah, exactly, Lab Rat.
Thinking back to the reign of Chris Statlander's TBS champion. Yes, she was not able to lose that title to get points. Oh, they're in the ring, man. Denied by Ricochet. Bailey. Pretty good with those hands as well as the feet. Ricochet is one of the most dynamic athletes you're going to find in all of pro wrestling. So he's going to work on that low back. Stick to that side thing after the back break. And instead of going for the cover, he saw the corner's eye that Omega was starting to get up the ring. Omega neutralized on the outside. Great move. It really is. Making a one-on-one matchup. say speedball is just trying to get some offense on Ricochet. Obviously, this is every man for himself.
Oh, this is gonna drag.
Slide the hand. Do the quite like that, but over goes Ricochet. Bailey. Ricochet caught up with Ricochet. It's Bailey to the arm.
I think it might be time for a little smoky toky. Whoop whoop. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on it because it might put me to sleep just in case.
Ricochet. Might be coming out here. I think he is watching Ricochet. Ricochet. Kick to the midsection. Off the spot. Oh, what a round kick. Press. Nobody home. Can't respond. He sees the opportunity. I got those green overalls. Look at him.
Yeah, now it's turning into a becoming a stunt show.
Backslide here. I think he is. You're right.
Or a choreographed dance rehearsal.
For the price of one, almost. I've seen some great things. Really, you got to get creative, especially in these three-way matches. You got to try to get to that position.
Yeah, I know, man. This is a rough one to get through. But they do it for the sickos, pal. Whoop, whoop. I've been in matches that are similar, like set up and done similar to this. Like everything's like super choreographed. We like basically plan the entire thing out. And then I've been in spots like that, and I'm like, and the entire time I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? This is stupid.
Now Bailey and Omega. Second one. by Omega. Omega really hammered at the jaw of Speedball. Got to be careful. Exchange strikes with Speedball. Omega, though, with the weight advantage, the size advantage, able to drop Speedball with that chop, but Bailey will not be denied up to his feet. It's a dangerous game for Omega to play. Those round kicks. Speedball's got the heart of a fighter, brother. He is coming on. His technique is go back with those kicks, but now Ricochet, double handful. Let's get some Ricochet to the floor. Rob knocks deep out with that kick.
All right, that precision was on point. He was on point with that moonsault. I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good accuracy when he landed that, or pretty precise accuracy.
Looking to terminate the competition. Good call. And he don't need much motivation. He's going to come in hot, I'm telling you. As Omega. His whole career has taken a plethora of chances.
I remember reading somewhere. Isn't he playing Terminator 2 again, like in the remake? Never mind. I must have been tripping when I either saw or the mic came to mind. I don't know. My head's a weird place.
Another big dive here. Speedball's up. Ricochet. Which is never shot. Watch this. The leapfrog to the moonsault. Springboard up into the moonsault. Right? If you talk over, that's a little Ricochet. Incredible agility. Now Rokalana, Bailey, 1, 2. Reverse it around. Speedball lands on his feet. Omega. They can power bomb their ass. Great anticipation to get to this point by Omega. Power to the legs of Bailey. Ricochet into the ring.
Yeah, so much could have went wrong there because you how you're gonna have the clearance to get that rotation in with the extra guy on top.
He's doing that to save the match. First big pinfall submission. Remember, in a three-way, Tony. That was a smart play by Ricochet. It was. Absolutely. Look at this, though. Magic Candy with all the issues like we talked about. Like you said, he was out there. Now Bailey is opening big shots. Now frustration. Bailey turning little elbow strikes. Ricochet's like, I don't want no part of that. I'm out of here. I don't blame him. My family's going to go back and focus on trying to win a match and not trying to Ricochet. Right, exactly. He's got the international champion hurt in the middle of the ring right now, and he's out here now. Frustration just oozing out of Speedball like Bailey. Well, Ricochet's got to retreat to the relative safety of the ring, but Bailey barely sensed.
Yes, they're on the apron right now, pal. Hey, what's up, Final Boss Engaged? Whoop, whoop. Good to see you, pal. Man. How's your day, pal? Always a pleasure to see you. Yeet.
We saw those knees guys bounce right off that apron. Literally bounce.
How can you hit a ref? Yeah, how can you just like blatantly hit a ref like that?
Damage been done though to Speedball because he's nowhere to be found here, guys. Damage done to Rochester from something about the knees.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, bounce right on the points of the knee. Just bounce off the apron. Like, what are you thinking? How many times have I asked that question tonight? What are you guys thinking?
He's moving a bit gingerly on that left knee. Shows how bad he wants that international title. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. The fighting spirit that Mike Bailey had, man. What a fight.
Cool, man. Glad you were enjoying it. So this has been kind of tough for me to get. This has been a little bit tough for me to get through personally. I book for the sickos. Oof. It's just it's basically waiting for somebody. It's like it feels like I'm waiting for somebody to get hurt. Oh, without a doubt, Ricochet has absolutely improved as a heel. A little bit more time, a little bit more seasoning, working on the character. I think he'll be in a good spot. Yeah, like cut this show down by like 20%. Like condense it, yeah, by like 20% or something.
Yeah, he's strong at the moment. Bailey trying to fight.
Yeah, which two? Oh, like, dude, so much could have went wrong there. Like you could have had guys' heads like wedged together, and they could have just landed wrong, and it's oh. Yeah, all would have is Ricochet to roll over Bailey's head at the wrong angle and just
that thing over out of the bridge. Very hard to do. You're not everything it's trying to do. That's hard. That's really hard. Omega, that sports rad.
And she's taking that bump like that, pal.
So many weapons in his arsenal. Ricochet, Omega, block. It also shows how broad the AEW International Championship is that these men are battling for. Absolutely. This is what AEW is all about, Taz. The serve, the cross, the right. That'll cool off those kicks of Speedball for sure. See, the Speedball keeps falling back.
I think probably gonna be Omega. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good.
Words will not beat the champion.
Yeah, I mean, I like what he's doing. Oof. Watch them ankles, pal.
Really sold in on Speedball. Killer instinct, man. The only benefit is Speedball's big foot. That helps, so you really, it's tough to do a heel hook. Good call, man. International championship. Unbelievable. Just loving every minute of this. Ricochet. He's got to try to get in and defend his own shoes. Right there. And so Ricochet won.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something there. It's something. It's like a little, like a certain pluckiness about him, you know.
Ricochet onto the floor, and now Omega. Nobody home. Pulls him up. Over leverage. Super high. Speedball. That's like a fourth kick to the face. That's going to get up from that one.
Yeah, very murky. But like the way he was gushing over Omega.
Leaping drop kick in the corner. This is national titles up for grabs. This is anyone's match here. This kid Bailey is hung in there, man. He could be at the end of his rope here. Kitty, look at this. Let's go. Ricochet. screaming in pain, cussing his left knee. Was the knees that got up to his left hand. Speedball was punched out of it. He's trying to will himself on to become a champion. And who knows what's going on internally.
Okay, is he actually suffering from a messed up knee? Because he's moving around like he ain't. He'd be screaming like that, pal. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. No kidding, pal. I believe so, yes.
Remember this match for the rest of my life. Now Omega for a one-winged angel. Ricochet up to his feet. A simple shove sends both men into the corner. Hard. I think there's something in store here for Speedball. Vertigo. Fighting for his life up there. Ricochet, a handful of hair.
Yeah, he does. That was an insane finish. Yeah, I thought he was going to be the one hitting the pin in this.
Speedball was going to break up that pin cover, but he could not. He was hung up in those ropes upside down and then left things. So congratulations to Kenny Omega for retaining the championship. Speedball was trying to get included in the world, so there's no coming back from that for Ricochet. Back in the bear trap up there, you know, it was tough, but what a battle, what a war is Omega.
More belts, pal. Oh, that's 14.
About the history between Kenny Omega and the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada. Well, we don't have enough time right now to talk about it. Yeah, but let me tell you, these two men They've engaged in some of, if not the greatest battles that have ever taken place inside a professional wrestling ring. Now they both got gold on their shoulders. Well, we say that Scalper is not overstated. Maybe looking at champions, Okada.
I can totally see that. It's Tum Tum, pal.
And so Manga, the first to flinch. The Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Shinsuke Okada. You guys did this with this 30-plus minute match. It's the smart thing to do. Yeah. By Okada, absolutely. Absolutely. Two of the greatest wrestlers of all time, two of the greatest champions of all time, and current champions in AEW.
Yep, let's see what they do in this one, pal.
Generation Omega and Okada. But there is only one match left, and it is for the AEW.
Yeah, we have not seen any blood tonight. So that's kind of telling there, pal. All right, while we're doing the video package, I want to take a quick piss break. Be right back. Whoop, whoop. And we back, pal. Oh yeah. Maybe an artery or two. Who knows, pal? Yeah, I know, for real, pal. Ooh, good question. That's something we have not seen yet in AEW, unless I'm mistaken. Somebody getting electrocuted.
has to realize that the monster does not come alone. Oh, no. So, I realize what he's like. I think Schwartz does realize that we've seen that.
Yeah, not a lot of good fashion choices tonight, pal. Not a lot of yeah, a lot of questionable fashion choices tonight.
Well, that is the music of the AEW World Champion. Yeah, there he is, Jon Moxley. I love him or hate him. Could not argue with the results. He is the first, the only four-time AEW World Champion. No one has held the world title more than he.
Get me Static Shock, pal. Seems like a pretty balanced show there, pal. Yeah, they've always been very lively and fun to watch crowds.
But the same can be said about his opponent. Oh, there's no doubt. Strickland is a silent.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, they're probably gonna go. They're probably gonna go along.
The show, accompanied by Prince Nana, which we call weight 230 pounds. accompanied by the Brahma Marina Shafir from Cincinnati, Ohio. Weight 231 pounds. He is the reigning defending all in wrestling world champion.
Man, this life is like a marathon, pal.
Our main event is palpable. Everyone in this arena knows what these two men are capable of. Oh yeah. And
You know, the dude's got a bright future ahead of him, I think.
a little bit nervous about what they're about to see because they're unpredictable. They both have that in common in their style. They're also similar in size. Shivani.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, Mox is not.
They'll go to any lengths. You know, yeah, we're probably going to see it tonight. What these two guys will, and there's speaking of lengths, however, that John Moxley's still bearing the scars, the wounds. 3.5 weeks ago at Dynamite, peeled the skin right off the back. Or wants to make that first move. So important to make that first move and be behind the rest of the match. That's why you kind of played out your science game, physical science. Behind the for the rest of the match, whether that match lasts 30 minutes or 3 seconds. So that's how dangerous these two men are. The finale. With the single, got it. Almost got it. Broken down. We had Strickland trying to get the legs in there. Surprise says, I thought they'd come out slugging.
Yeah, same here, Labrat.
Nice.
Need to get the belt off Mox. He ain't doing nothing with it.
Swerve doing a good job of rounding his shoulders, keeping him up, but he put his
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of that kind of stuff going on.
Swerve slips free. Moss gonna go for a Juji, but Moss was smart and kept
Bang bang.
Swerve. Looking at the right arm. Transition to a big particular dance. Moxley. That's it. That's it by Strickland. Count the drop. Love it too. Got an applause. Love to see him on the mat again, things. Expected short of Shivani. With Mox. Just shit your background. And not only the traditional professional wrestling background, but jiu-jitsu as well. He wants to be on the card. He wants to be on bottom. He's trying to beat him on bottom. It's kind of like watching him. A version of it. He already dropped toe hold and it broke him down to his belly.
Yeah, like what's going on here? I think they're probably building towards the weapons and plunder.
Into the ropes, referee Paul Turner to the break. Come on, double response. The ball has been around for decades. To match the old school so Bob's being traded. Campbell is not playing around. Swerve the uppercut.
Yep, when it's a heel mocking a prone baby face.
Double lots right there, trying to get positioning. Moxley with a slight size advantage on Strickland. Yeah, slightly is the right word because they are very close in size.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, Labrat.
So the ball was to push forward, but Moxley. If you notice, initially Mox kept his body close to Strickland at midsection. You want to do that breaks the grip, fires in the chop, into the chest of the channel. Heavy hands, those moms. Swerve, showing his agility. Coming through Harris, takes down the champion. Moxley steps to the floor, Swerve in pursuit, where she just coming. Good Swerve. Strickland's got a lot of experience in this sport as those moms. So you're witnessing two guys that know how to do it. That's why they're left for the biggest prize in the game. Strickland. Prince Nana loves it. All the I'd much rather John Moxley and Strickland coming near our announce desk, much to our panic. Let's Strickland up to here.
Oof! Oof! Bounced off the apron like a damn basketball.
It's a great way to tear a ligament for Strickland. They got stepped on by
Yeah, that may have been the worst match to get through tonight. That may have been the worst one to get through tonight. Oh, damn, I didn't catch that. Oof. That is rough, pal.
She's an opportunist. Let's say that's a nice way to say it. Frustration on behalf of Moxley should be still evident. What went down this past Wednesday, Tony. Right. Swerve and Willow Nightingale picked up the win. Sure. Is she crazy? But now, Moxley just driving at the forearm. Right across. Looks like he and Bugs trying to open him up. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Yeah. He's going right at that forehead. Swollen right eye. They Swerve that keeps up. It's not a bad strategy. Shut his eyes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Still on here, the other guy gone. Mox right down is running. So it's going to run in the face right there. Right where you are, brother.
We got blood, pal. Tony's always been good, pal. Oh, shit, pal.
Championship he's got, that's the issue. He's desperate. He's taking those steps and steps off of the ring post. And just laying out my other swerve there, lacerated.
All right, dog wants to come in. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
So Swerve blinking those eyes rapidly, trying to blinding him, turning him up to that game that Swerve just makes the top under the bottom ropes. I think it's been done, and it's got going here with the Lion. Just block himself in the ring. Go right to long way, obviously. Stone pile driver. That might be it. By the champion, the cover's been made. Swerve kicking it, but not a lot on that kick out. Remember that he looks home on that big lump on the right, it was the right side of his head. I don't think John Moxley likes that kick about too much damage more. I think it's a torture. He's fixed to do that.
What is wrong with this dude? Did we forget that bloodborne diseases are kind of a thing?
Yeah, because we knew this one wouldn't be for the faint of heart. John Moxley. Kick to the chest. Was same contact hurts too. That far from breast hurts. His eyes, he's far from gone. He's still awake here. That's how he said it. What I'll take. Swerve inside out. Moxley showing his utter intent.
Very true, yeah. Yeah, definitely it looks like a much more better environment. Looks full. A much better look. I agree.
Moxley transitioned to the Kimura to show him Kimura double wrist lock. The double wrist lock takedown is what he did with Mox. That's a straight Kimura or double wrist lock right there. And it is a brutal hold. Swerve trying to bring his arm around the corner, but he's doing so now. Puts himself jeopardy. The Chichikana. That transition from the double wrist lock to the Chichi. You got to grab your own hand, but you can't. Strickland is trying to bring 5-step, but you're done. Swerve doing a good job rolling into Moxley. But now finding himself trying to super.
You gotta do what you gotta do to sell the seats, pal.
Covering the body, Moxley with some shots, but this hold will put you out. What happened? Let's not forget it was 1 year ago.
I'm shocked that we're still seeing a regular wrestling match. We haven't seen any hardcore in Philly yet. Yeah, I know they committed to that. They committed to it, and they got us, and it looks like they're hell bent on sticking to it, unfortunately, at their own expense.
Some of the reasons why that guy right there is the world champion. Moxley thinking Death Rider here. Swerve counters, move to the midsection. Oh, whoa, man. Swerve could be taking further break. Moxley to his feet. Trying to get that bulldog choke. Right over the top. The bulldog is it. Yeah, and doing that inverted headlock takedown, which you don't see much. A move that Suzuki has made famous for those that know. Back in the day, he did anyway, but it makes the bulldog choke even tighter. That inverted headlock takedown. The closest rope is to the near side, and that's where Swerve is going. Oh, was going. And now the body lock, the scissors are in. Yeah, this might be the end for the challenge. Strickland's going to get choked out here. Swerve is fading.
Yeah, I think he's doing a great job. Yeah, I apologize, guys. It's been a long day, and so I apologize for not having not having as much energy as before, but we're almost there, guys. We're at the finish line. Whoop whoop. And we're about to cross it together. Yeet yeet. Yes, this is definitely a marathon pay-per-view.
Swerve, I think, in your second week. I'm not sure. But it does. Yes. Oh, it's going to get a new champ. It's going to repeat itself. Strickland, he's looking. We're going to wind back going for the to try to get the victory. I don't know. Maybe Swerve thinks it's going to take more than just one house call to put Moxley down. Yeah, you might be right. He's hurting too, guys. Look at that. All he can do to pull himself up. Broke with the lariat and connected. Swerve ran into a buzzsaw. What's that? Bigger than that Swerve Strickland had left.
Oh boy. Yeah, those are gonna be rough nights to get through. Those are gonna be very rough to get through, Gam. We'll be getting through it together. Whoop whoop yeet. Hey, what's up, Jimmy T? Good to see you, pal. Whoop whoop. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not feeling it, pal. I'm just not feeling it, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you, pal. Whoop whoop. Thunder from down under. Dude, we were just talking about that, Jimmy. Like, this thing's going on forever. Oh boy. Get me the Lashley and the Omos, pal. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, he did kind of have to cover it because it was very audibly coming through his head, came through the announcer's headsets. But yeah, that was still funny though.
Referee is trying his best. He just feels soggy. Somebody falls off that ladder. Looked over his shoulder. He wants to try. So Strickland through that announce table. Oh, this is very.
Yeah, Renee. Somebody's definitely testing hepatitis.
Just ripping the skin off the back, the fingernails into the flesh. Desperate of the world champion. Challenge is desperate. I don't blame him.
Come on, guys. Come on, you guys. I'm sure you would not have too much trouble finding that around that place. Yeah, but how Swerve's knees though?
Well, I think City, you're going to leave it out here sometimes, especially when you go for the world title. So, wow. I don't even know how these two men are even moving. Well, look, Swerve is dragging himself towards the ring. This is Moxley. Swerve, yeah, Swerve limping very obviously. Moxley now. Okay.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. They got to learn the lesson the hard way, pal.
Moxley rolls into the ring, as does Swerve Strickland. And our main event for the AEW World Championship continues.
Who? Yeah, that crowd is empty. They got nothing in the tank. Psychology, what's that, pal? Man, so much going on. A lot of moving parts there, pal. I know. This doesn't make any sense. Man, that was. Ugh. Man, that was a. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna be partying after that one, pal. Alrighty, guys, that is gonna do it for us tonight. Tomorrow we got Monday Locker Room Raw Watch Along, Impact Attack, and then Tuesday we got, of course, Like It Raw with our boy Jimmy T, Big Ray. Then we got a show, late start of NXT Watch Along, and then we'll get the rest of the schedule from there. But that is it for us. Always love getting to hang out and chill with you guys, and just have some fun watching some goofy ass dumb wrestling together. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Much love. Whoop, whoop, yeet, yeet. Take care, y'all.